Hello, hello. Hello, Nikki, first to comment today. Hi, Julie and Vicky. Good evening, Diane, Lisa, Melissa, Angelique, Liz, and Diliana. Hi, Rita, Siv, Katie, Joe, Barb, April. Hello. How are we all? Are we okay? Hello. It's Friday. This week has been such a weird week for me. It's just been such a in and out week this week. Hello. Where are we? Let's put that over there. Good evening. Welcome to everybody joining. I have put all of the new colours of pearls away in the pots, so hopefully with names as well, so hopefully I can sort of get those names into my vocabulary, but please bear with me if I mean hopefully I won't mess up some names, but it could very easily happen because obviously we've added many different names all at the same time, so we'll see. Hello. We have launched the next event. Now I've realised that in my 9.5 years I have only ever done sort of treasure chest, as in find the treasure hunt jewellery on the website. I have never done a pirate themed game. So I haven't gone full me hearties, but we have gone kind of pirate with where these chests have got different coloured gems. The gems mean, hang on, let me show you. Pirate. So basically, how it's going to work is you pick which number chest you want. We've got numbers 1 through to 12. Now on the website I do have it as 1 chest for £10, 3 chests for £27. I would suggest, if ordering and not adding to sort of, if for the first time, I'd say you should go for the 3 chests as more of a chance of getting a prize, and then the £10 one is if you choose to sort of build up if you wanted to. So how it's going to work is, I'll do a sample one, is we have the board. So basically pink is 1 point and blue as well. Then you've got, there you go, pink and blue is 1 point, purple and green are 2 points, 3 for yellow, 4 for red, 5 for clear, and 6 for orange. So I would, for example, oh, hang on, and then these chests, they are small, but I would pour out, if you can see, gems. So there's lots in here, and then would sort them out and count them into the correct sections. So the pinks can be light and dark, so you've got 4 pinks there, you've got 3 red, 2 blue, 2 purple, a green, a yellow, and a clear. We then see the calculator down the bottom here. So you've got 4 pinks, so I'll do 4 times 1, which is obviously 4 points. You then have the 2 with the blue, so you're adding 2. And then you've got 2 purples at 2 points each, so we add another 4 points. And then you've got 1 green, so you add another 2 points. You've got 1 yellow, so you add 3. You've got 3 red, which are 4 each, so then you're going to add 12. And then you've got 1 clear, which is 5 points. So then with this chest, the amount of points is 32. Okay, which would mean that is 32 points. So to get the prizes are made up into small, medium, large, premium, and jackpot. So you kind of build towards those. So to get a small prize, if you like, which is going to be a charm one opening from the website, you would need to have 70 points. Okay, and then you can basically keep the points. You can spend, obviously, use the points to claim your prize, or you can hold on to the points and you can let them run on to the next live, and then sort of build the points up. Now, when you claim your points, you can only claim one prize at a time. So you can't sort of say, oh, I'm going to claim 2 charms here. You can only claim one prize at a time, and then on another live you could then claim the next prize. So do keep that in mind. The prizes, you can choose your items off the website. So as long as you stay within that sort of parameter, for example, charm with 1 opening, you get to pick which one you'd like. As long as it's in stock, you can choose it. So it's slightly more complicated, as in there's more things going on, but I'm trying to show that I've got everything on the screen, like with the other screen there, so you can sort of see everything as we go. And I will also keep track of your points, so you don't, I mean, please do as well, but I will keep track of everything as well on my sheet that I've got here. So I will be typing away tonight, but just then, if you do then choose to save them, carry them forward, spend them, we've got all of that noted as well. So I hope that makes sense. I will also over the weekend work out the finish date for the game, and then the finish date to claim your prize as well. So they might be 2 different dates, just to then give people a chance to have a look to see what they want. But after those dates have gone, those points are then gone. So do keep that in mind. Over the weekend, I'll post those 2 dates. How did we come up with the idea? I just come up with that. I just think on it. This is my just my sheet to just say how many points things are, how many points the prizes are. So yeah, that's just what that is. So I'll put that here so I can still see that. Okay, so that is on the website now. Is that going to stay there? Maybe. And then, so we're fully booked for today. And the order was posted earlier. So hopefully if you've seen that, you'll be able to see whereabouts you are. Okay. It just means that with the calculator, you may have to bear with me, because at the moment my brain is good for maths, but later on it may be slightly behind. But we'll see. Okay, so up first today is Andrea Catchings. Andrea, are you here? This chest was literally just to pour leftover, you can't really see, leftover gems in. So once I use a chest, I'm just going to be popping the gems in here, ready to restock for the next live. So that's all this is. I may move this out of shot, because we don't really need this today. Because yeah, like I said, I'm just pouring them away, but I just needed somewhere where they were gonna. And I thought this fitted the theme of the pirate. Tell you what, I'll pop it down here. Okay, so Andrea Catchings, are you here? Andrea, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else, as always, can see Andrea, please comment on her comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. I feel like I'm missing something, but might need more bags, but yes, the numbers are big over here. I don't know if they're backwards to you, but the numbers are bigger, but like I said, the chests are a little bit smaller, so they are sitting in front. I have said to Aaron, shall we print some chests to actually get them bigger, but I don't know, because I already have these now, so I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Oh, bless you, Leslie. I hope you feel better soon. Last call for Andrea Catchings. If not, we will move on. Andrea, are you here? Also, there is going to be other stuff here and in my net. But it got cancelled. Don't just love it when you buy things online. It got cancelled and refunded, so I had to purchase from a different place. So I am waiting for those to arrive. So we'll have a little bit more stuff going on. Okay, let me refresh, and then if not, we're going to move on. Okay, so refreshing. Okay, so I haven't seen Andrea, so let's mark her as not here yet. If she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list, which means up next is Katrina Thomas. Katrina, are you here? Can you please work? My mouse keeps like not glitching out, but like freezing out. I feel like the connection's not the best. I think that's a bit better. Katrina Thomas, are you here? Oh, also with the game, while I'm on it, if anybody claims the earring prize, I can convert some earrings to clip-on earrings. So if you would like to do that, that's not a problem, but you will have to confirm with me first if they can be clip-ons or not, because not all earrings can be converted. Katrina Thomas, are you here? Where is everybody? Katrina, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Katrina Thomas, please comment on their comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Going to refresh again. So last call for Katrina Thomas. If not, we'll move on. How long? Okay, so been live coming up to 15 minutes. So hopefully the first two people, if they was going to be here, hopefully would have made it on in that sort of first chunk. Possibly Facebook having some issues. Let me have a look. Facebook having issues. Why is my thing on my wonk? Alright, that's gonna have to be like that. It says there's no major widespread outages reported. Worldwide. Okay, so it says right now there's no major outages reported, obviously happening right now. Earlier, if there's an update, that may have been earlier, but right now it says it's working. That's what it says, it's working. It doesn't mean that it's not caught up yet if something has happened. all day. Yeah, so possibly going to have an issue earlier. That was just for a right now thing, not, I haven't looked from earlier. Okay. Oh gosh, well let me, so meta issues worldwide. Have one more look. Yeah, there's something from 4 hours ago, and there's three hours ago it was talking about Facebook. 5 hours ago. Okay, so this one is saying it is affecting some people with Facebook, Instagram and Messenger. They are reporting unexpected logout and their accounts are unable to log back in. Okay, so that's going to be fun today if that's the case. Okay, so we'll just have to play it by ear. As always, if someone's not here, I'll add them to the end of the order list. That's the best I can do, but I really hope people will be able to come on. Right, so last call, Katrina Thomas, are you here? Oh, bless you, Samantha. I'm glad you made it on now. I haven't noticed any problems today. I don't really go on a personal Facebook. I only have my business Facebook open. So that may be why. Okay, so haven't seen Katrina, so again, let's move on. And if she can make it on today, then we can add her back into the end of the order list. Okay, up next then is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? I might have to put my heating on. I'm a little bit cold. Oh, really, Amanda? See, I knew nothing of this before. Like I said, mine's been fine. So bizarre. Oh, really, Leslie? Another business you know couldn't go live all afternoon with issues. Well, I'm glad we've made it on. I've been literally oblivious. And I've been here working, so I don't know. Stevie Jane, you're here. That is good to know, Stevie Jane. You're not far away now, actually. But I'm currently looking for Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Oh, I feel really bad now if these guys can't make it on. I will definitely add them back in again. It's just... Bless them. If anyone can see Anne, please comment on their comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Anne, as always, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. I just turned my fan up really quickly. I'll turn it down again in a moment. Anne, you're here. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, bless you. Okay, so have I changed your name over? I have. Okay. Anne, you have 8 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 8... Have I got oysters out? I have. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. How many would you like? So I will turn the fan down in just a moment. I'm on my new medication now, which is meant to chemically put me into a menopausal state. So I will go through those symptoms as well. So I may have tropical moments and stuff moving forward as well. I had it before when I was having a similar treatment a couple of years ago. Things carry on, but yeah, I'm just pre-warning everyone. It shouldn't be a problem, to be honest. Touch all of the wood. I just used to get a bit hot. Egg pops and 6 oysters. So 6 oysters and 2 pops. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with the oysters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just the 6. And then the egg pops I am going to leave down here, just because then it doesn't block the board up here. So egg pops just going to be down here today. And then 1 and 2 of these. Oh, bless you, Dorothy. Hopefully, and thank you, Leslie. I'm sure it will be fine. I went on an injection which did that for 6 months a couple of years ago, and now I'm on this, which is a tablet version. So hopefully it will sort me out. We'll see. Donate the shells and perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So donated shells go into this beauty. So we're going to start with the Pearline, Gifted Pearl, then go straight into the egg pops, and then we'll go into your oysters afterwards. Let's move this over a little bit. There we go. So starting with Pearline then, my lovely. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first pearl, your Gifted Pearl, is a gorgeous chocolate. Here we are. Gorgeous, gorgeous chocolate colour. Let's put it here. Oh, really, Mary? Gosh. Egg pop number 1. Power surges. 2 pals in your first one. You have got a light TARDIS blue and a magenta, so magenta pink. Your next egg pop with, a runaway down the front there. Where did it go? There it is. 2 pals in this one. Oh, and this is one of the newer colours. This is the Merlot. So the Merlot red and a sky blue. Okay, so they are the egg pop pals. Then we're going to be moving on to the oyster pals. Itchy inner ears. Oh my, wow, I never knew that was a thing. The one I'm not looking forward to, if it happens, is the night sweats. Just because just because it's really a lot of, like, I have long thick hair and if I have night sweats it's just going to make my head itchy, like it's really bad. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that if that happens. Right, Anne, oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper just been unveiled there. little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And then in here you've got a lighter pink. Now let's have a squidge, see if there's any more. And that one is actually baby pink. Boo -doo 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 -doo. And there's no more in that one. You have got a baby pink. Oh, I can imagine, Rita. Your next oyster here, Anne. Sharp pop there. Oh, that's a tougher one to get through then. So again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side. And then if we have a squidge in here. Oh, oh, you are twinning. And then there's no more in that one. So twinning with your second oyster, Anne. Let me just dry these up for you. Now these look like, now they are light Cinderella blues. Now they are very close to that sky blue that you already do have on the board there. But I would say they do have a slight different tone to them, making them lighter Cinderellas. If you can see, they look even lighter. I think it's because they've got that slight silvery hint to them, if we can see that there. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, these are cold today. Really quite cold. You have one pearl in this one. Now I haven't seen if you was waiting on certain colours, Anne, so I hope you're happy so far. And then you have got an autumn peach from that oyster. So quite a nice deep autumn peach there. Coming back for your next one. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, okay, there's no more in this one. Now this looks very close to that bluebell colour. I just need to see if it's the same shade or if it's slightly darker. Oh, it may be the tiniest touch darker. I think it is slightly more silver Cinderella, but it is so very close to that bluebell colour. So silver Cinderella there. and then we've got 2 more oysters to go. So oh, sorry, there we go, coming back, just popping some kitchen towel down. So your next oyster. Lights pop. Little bit of flesh there, but again, there's no pals on that side. Oh, sideways runaway here. Hang on, there we go. Okay, there's no more in this one. And we have I think it's a lighter honey gold. He is indeed a lighter honey gold. So I have made the decision to pop all of the golden, like the honey golds, like added to the neutral tone line. So the honeys are no longer going to be in the yellow line. They will be in that sort of chocolatey and neutrals colour line on the board. And your last oyster. Lights pop again. Oh, and I can see a peeper right at the bottom. There's your mother of pearl. So, oh my gosh, what has happened? I mean, that is a stunning pearl. Oh my, and 2. I haven't had one like that in ages where the flesh comes off. It does happen. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Golly, golly, gosh. Flying pearls, flying oysters. You are twinning with orchid twins. Now, these are lighter orchids. Gorgeous. Now, it does look like one is slightly larger than the other. So the larger one I've popped to this side here. So there is that slight size difference there. But gorgeous shade of orchid. Okay, Anne, my lovely, I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you here. And then I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours you would like to have where. And then as always, if there's any swaps or changes that you would like to make, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so going through, you have got the twinning lighter silver Cinderella twins. You have then the orchid twins, one slightly larger, one's just slightly smaller. A darker chocolate and a lighter honey gold. You've got a light TARDIS blue, a sky blue, and then a silver Cinderella. Magenta and baby pink, a Merlot red, and an autumn peach. So if you're happy, which colours would you like where, my lovely? And then as always, swaps or changes, please let me know. I can do that for you as well. So I'm just gonna set this board up again, and then I'm gonna be fully with you in the comments. I've got one, Nancy. Is one of those the ones where you then run it under cold water and then it goes? Is that? Maybe it doesn't sound like the same thing. I have one of those from when I went on holiday years ago. One of those cooling flannels that you're meant to just like dip or pour water on, and then they stay cold for like hours, and you can just lay it on the back of your neck. Not so they're dripping, just so they're damp, but it stays cold. So I did say to Aaron that I need to dig those out, because I think that's going to be helpful. I mean, I might not have those sorts of symptoms, but the doctor sort of strongly advised that that it is a massive possibility. Now I haven't seen Anne yet, so if hopefully it's still coming through, Anne. They have neck fans too. I bet they have so much out there now for everyone. I think the issue is that everyone experiences things so differently. There's such a wide array of issues that they're never gonna, actually no, I'll never say never, but it's gonna be hard for them to get through to everything. Virgo pendant with the silver Cinderella. So this one here with the Virgo pendant. Let me look. Yep. Silver Cinderella. So you'd like the falling pendant with a grass green. So you'd like to swap in a grass green. So then I'd need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for that one. So there's a grass green. Oh, actually no, that one's a squished pebble. Let me get you a rounder. There we go. That one's not squished. So if you're happy with that grass green there, which pearl would you like to swap out for that one? And then I've left that silver Cinderella there. It's going on the Virgo zodiac pendant, just to confirm that I've got the correct one as well. I believe I have, but just like I said, happy to leave it there a second. Oval flick pendant with the blush pink, if the one I have there is one. So that's a baby pink. So you can have that one there, or I'll get you a blush pink and you can see the difference. So oval flick is blush. So I am writing this down, but I'm going to pick them up once you've confirmed for me. So far we just need one pearl to swap out for the green. Tell you what, I'll put them on a different line so I know which ones. And then if I get a blush pink, you can see if you prefer to have the blush pink or your baby pink there. That's a slightly brighter blush pink actually. I'll go for, okay, many pink options. Swap out a light Cinderella for the grass green. So one of the twins. So swap this one for the green. Is that right? So this one I'm picking up as that one is on the Virgo. Silver Cinderella is perfect. Brilliant. So I have picked that one up for us. So now I'll just need confirmation if you'd like to have your baby pink or pink number 1 or 2. And then we're swapping this twin for this grass green, if that's all correct. If not, sort of shout out, let me know where I've gone wrong or what to change. I'm just going to get some more bags. I did say at the start I should have got some more. To be honest, it only takes me 10 seconds. There we go, see? And I'm back again. I like the first blush, but do you have a larger one? I can have a look for you, yes. Too light for that one. Too dark. I need to get it just right. There we go. Okay, so then I'd need to know, putting your pink back up there, I'd need to know which colour you'd like to swap out for that one as well. Swap is fine for the grass green. Okay, so then which pearl would you like to swap out for the pink? So the green is going on the falling pendant. Oh, bless you, Leslie, especially when you're not feeling the best. I do hope you have a good weekend and you feel better soon. Oh, and bless your heart. Thank you so much for the stars, Leslie. I really, really do appreciate it. Swap the pink. Okay, so take this one out, and then the blush is going on the oval flick pendant. Okie dokie. So then we still have 3 items to choose for Anne. Excuse me. The stacked disc pendant with a lavender. So I don't actually have any lavenders at the moment. I do have creamy lavender. So let me show you the creamy lavender and you can let me know if you're happy with that one. And then if so, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? So this is a creamy lavender. So they're lighter sort of cream with that pinkly purple sort of overtone to them. Swapping out the other light Cinderella. Okay, so just let me know if you're happy with the cream lavender there. What do we have planned for the weekend? No, that one's not going to work. I do have seafoam greens, yes. Okay, I'm sorry I don't have lavenders at the moment. I do have them on order. It's just they haven't arrived to me yet, and I don't have a date of when they will be here. Excuse me. Rebecca, thank you for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So it's the stack discs pendant. Okay, so that can be any sized pearl. So what about that one there? Would you be happy with that sea foam? Yes. Okay, so take that for the swap, and then this one's going on the jewellery. I've never heard of it, Donna. Unless that's something I should know, I don't know. There's so many terms out there nowadays, isn't there, for things. 2 for 1 pendant with light coral may be yours. So yours is an autumn peach, but it is close to sort of a corally colour. Let me... coral. Let me get a coral for you. And then you can sort of decide between the two. So yours is an autumn peach, and then the bottom one is a coral. If you would like to swap in the coral, I'll need to know which one to swap out. It means illegal. Oh. Okay. That's fair enough. I wouldn't know what it was then. Oh, gosh. Good to have nurses in here. Oh, sorry, are you a nurse or a doctor, or I know you work in the medical profession, Barb. I can't remember. I know you've said before. The coral is better, and you'd like to swap the Cinderella. Okay, so swapping out the Cinderella, and then the coral is on the 2 become 1 pendant. Then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for, Anne. So for your last pendant, which colour would you like? critical. I remember critical care. Gosh. That must be a hard job. It can be. Bless you. Do you ever think some professions that as much as you admire that person, I don't think I could cope, if that makes sense. Like there's a reason, obviously, I didn't go into medical, but yeah, I just really admire those who can. I think I could do the caring side of it. I just couldn't do the emotional or the gore. Yeah, gore isn't one for me. And the emotional side of it, I think I would be, yeah, very attached. Oh, bless you, Barb. Okay, so you'd like 4 GB peacocks, please. 1 for the pendant, 2 for pin caps, 1 on lobster fitting, 1 on loose. So 5. Nope, that's fine. So let me, sorry, they're at the bottom. Oh, okay, so which 5 pals are we swapping out then? So GB peacock. So 1, oh, they are gorgeous. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if you're happy with those there, then you've said you'd like to have 1 on the pendant, GB peacock, and then 2 on pin caps. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with the 2 GB peacocks and 1 on a lobster fitting. Lobster fitting. Oh, there's so many medical workers here. Okay, so you'd like to swap out the orchid, the TARDIS, the raspberry and the red. So swapping out 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Emergency dispatched. Oh. I bet that's no days ever the same with that job either. Okay, so taking out these 5 here, Anne, and then let's pop 1 on the jewellery, and then 2 with pin caps, and 1 with a lobster fitting, and then this one here is your loose pearl, which means the remaining 3 at the top, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Is my volume down for everybody? Maintenance, hang on, maintenance mechanic supervisor. Oh, so many cool jobs. Support work for learning difficulties for adults. That's a work, that's, oh, I'm in awe. Oh, I bet, Renee. Fine, sound is okay. Okay, so if it's if the sound is okay for most people, then it's most not likely not my end. So possibly come out and come back in again. That might sort of rejig it a bit, possibly. So I've just checked, my volume is the same, as in I've just sort of unplugged it, plugged it back in, but all my settings are the same as my normal settings. So I don't think it's, I don't think I can do anything else. Okay, Anne, so you'd like to have lobster fittings on those 3 as well? So on the honey, gold, the chocolate and the peach, leaving the GB peacock as your loose pearls. Is that better? Yeah, I just moved the thing, but I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Like I said, all my settings are the same, but I just sort of plugged it back in, so that may help. Okay, and let me bring you back to me. That worked a bit. Perfect. So that's what Aaron would just tell me to do. Undo it, do it back in. Perfect. So Anne, the additional invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation of your shells there. Really, really do appreciate it. And then Anne, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Just got better. Okay, perfect. So I'm glad that's helped. So it was my end. I apologise. Wow. Sorry, I'm getting sort of pulled into all of your jobs. I just love it. Love finding out about it. Up next today is Hilary Roden. Hilary, are you here? And you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you, Donna. And Hilary, hello, hello, hello. Just because it is a different name on the order form as to Facebook, it's not a problem. But just because of that, can you confirm the second part of the email address for me? So not the whole email address, just from the @ onwards of who the provider is. So Yahoo, Gmail, Hotmail, Outlook, any of the others, just so I can sort of confirm that it is you, if that's okay. Oh wow, Jessica, that must be an intense role as well. Hilary, that's perfect. Okay, so you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? That's my thoughts as well, Nancy. Really, really, yeah, amazing group of people. You'd like to have an egg pop. Okay, so they are down here, so I'm just going to dive in. And then are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline for your gifted pal. And then we're going to move straight into your pop for you here. So Hilary, good luck. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a more of a sort of blush pink, sort of in between a blush and a candy floss pink. Now, it does have a couple of little inclusions, so it does look like here, it looks like it's got a little belly button, just slightly. So obviously, I've just left it at the front there to see if you can see. So obviously, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end for you. But yeah, just wanted to point that out there. So if I see the inclusions, I do point them out. So coming across for your egg pop, Hilary, good luck. And you have 2 pals in this one. We have is it a silver chocolate? I think it is, but it's beautifully light silver chocolate. The chocolate almost looks like it's got a purple hint to him, if you can see what I mean. Very, very light shade there. And now I've said that, it's drawing me, is it can't, is that a pixie dust? It looks, maybe because it's slightly two-tonal. Is it a pink pixie dust? I am now questioning myself. I think that is a pink pixie dust. I'm so sorry. Silver chocolate. I mean, it does have silvers in. It does have like a goldy tone. It almost looks purpley, which is the pink part. So yeah, pink pixie dust there. I'm ever so sorry. And then you have a GB peacock, which is a greeny blue peacock. Okay, so if I go through your colours for you here, Hilary, you've got the darker blush pink, the pink pixie dust, and the greeny blue peacock. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh no, it's like a belly button. It's the best way I can describe the little inclusions sometimes, Sarah, because they do look like a little like indent almost. So it's not a hole, but it does look like a, yeah, just like a little belly button. Oh, Leslie, bless your heart. Well, thank you for the kind words and the stars, and I agree that the women in this group are amazing. Can we swap the pink for a medium rose gold? Yeah. Swapping the pink for how about one like that? Yes, happy with that one. Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? So with your item, you will be able to swap and change the pals around at home. So with all three colours, you'll be able to sort of put them in and out of the jewellery. Swap out the pixie dust for a bluebell medium. So my bluebells are very large within themselves. So I'll have a look to see if I can have a look for the smaller ones. However, let me just bring up your item because I've got a feeling that the larger pal may not fit, as in, and let me just double check the sizing on this one here. Oh no, we should be okay. I'll possibly have to double check for you if you'd like me to. I can double check. I won't be able to double check on now, but I can have a look. To be fair, that one's slightly smaller. That one would be okay if you're happy with that one there. So swapping out the pixie dust for this one. Tell you what, let me make a note and I'll double check. Check if Bluebell fits in cage. So if you don't hear from me, it means that everything's okay. If you do hear from me, it will just be that it won't be able to fit. But like I said, I think that one should be okay. But yeah. So if you don't hear from me, everything's good. And then you're happy with those three there. Perfect. So I'm just going to stick that on there. And then let's pick these up for you. Okay, so Hilary, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and then up next today I have Stevie Jane Woodford. Now Stevie Jane, you was here earlier, so hopefully you're still here. And Hilary, you're very, very welcome. So hopefully Stevie Jane is here. Stevie Jane, hello. Now I have a note here that you'd like to have one of the lighter Mystic Purples and pop one to the side for you. So obviously if you would, we'll still do your opening, but if you'd still like one of those, we can swap that in, or if you've changed your mind, that's absolutely fine as well. So we'll still do the opening, but if I remove that note now, because that's perfect. So for today then, Stevie Jane, you have one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? An egg pop for you. So again, if I just bring them up here until there's, oh, but then no, I'm going to leave it down. I keep questioning myself. So egg pop here. We're going to start with Perline and then we'll go straight into your pop. So is there any other colours that you're hoping for, or is it still that sort of lighter Mystic Purple that you're hoping for? Good luck, Stevie Jane. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a bridal white. So almost sort of moving into the creamy tones there actually. It's more of a creamy white pearl. Egg pop, coming back for your egg pop. And you have two pearls in this one. Ooh. Now you have got a dark and a light. So two. Now, is this going to be too close in colour? Because I say that egg pops should be different colours, if this is too close in colour, I will be happy to draw a different one for you. So but they are different, but yeah, they are similar. So you've got a dark TARDIS and then a lighter TARDIS. Is it TARDIS? Oh, we're getting all my new colours. Or is it more petrol? I think it is more TARDIS, that one. I'm confused what you mean, Kim. I think I've missed the previous comments there. It's got a purple tone. It is, it's almost... I'd say it's more blue. Possibly got a little bit of blurple in him. Can I put the one you asked for on the board? I can. Let me just grab that one and then you can have a look and let me know if you'd like to swap in. So this was the shade I made a note to keep. So I do have, so that's the lighter Mystic Purple. We do have the other purples as well. So you've got the thistle kind of colour. And then a Majesty colour. Bless you, Nancy. The last one, so you'd like to have this one here. Okay, and then which pearl would you like to swap out for that one? Oh, I'm glad you like them, Stevie Jane. Janice, not a problem. I can move you to the next available live. Thank you for letting me know. And then Stevie Jane, you'd like to swap the last blue. Okay, so then this purple is going on the jewellery, is that right? Of course you can. So this one's going on the jewellery. So then remaining 2 pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? And then can you have 2 small lobster fittings on those 2? Of course you can. So I'm just writing this down. Perfect, and then just picking those up for you as well. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. I'll pop an email across for you for the additional fittings to the email address that's on the order form. And then Stevie Jane, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay. And I haven't seen the 2 ladies, Andrea and Katrina. I haven't seen those yet. So if anybody does see them, I'm happy to add them into the end of the order list. But I don't think I've seen them as yet. But ladies, if you're here, speak up and I'm happy to add you to the end. Thank you kindly. You're saving all your charms to make a year bracelet. Oh, well, if you're happy to share the photo once it's done, I'd love to see. And then obviously see the colours that you've chosen as well to see throughout the year. Up next then today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Diliana, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so shall we start with your gleaming gems chests first, and then you can do your opening at the end in case you'd like to claim a prize, and then you can do all of the openings at the end. Does that work for you, my lovely? You're very welcome, Stevie Jane. Oh, sorry, shiver. The chests are ready. Is that going to stick out the way? First, you want to apologise for this the last 2 times, and it also made another order. It's not a problem. So I understand things get in the way. People obviously can fall asleep. Things pop up, and we can forget. So it's not a problem. Just coming on to print off the order. Don't think I've done so. So bear with me. I do have a rule. This isn't aimed at you. It's just everyone. If you miss 3 times in a row, I then don't book you in for the next available live. I email you and sort of say, let me know when you're free and I'll add you in, because then, do you know what I mean? 3 times in a row, then I'll be like, look, let me know when you're free, happy to add you in again, obviously, but I won't keep doing it, just because then I'm sort of not taking up that space for somebody else if you can't make that live. But yeah, that's 3 times in a row, so you fell asleep twice. Oh, bless you. Well, the lives do go late, don't they? It happens. It really does. So I'm just printing this out. I do need to print off everything that's there. So, oh, please don't run out of paper. Just ran out of paper. Bear with me. You can tell by the sound. I'm just going to have to open up some new paper. Would you believe that I check this at the start of every week and it runs out too quickly? Okay, sorry about that. Everything has to go back to where I had it. Okie dokie. So that's you, same name, same address. Are these for tonight? Let me just double check before I pop them to the side. No, no, no. Okay. So that's not a problem. So yeah, we'll just add it in, my lovely. So again, we'll do the chest first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okie dokie. So. Oh, bless you, Janice. Yeah, I'm glad they swapped it for you. This is what happens when you do overtime at work. You miss on Pearl Pleasure. Sometimes these things can't be missed. Like I said, things happen, fall asleep. Like, honestly, I honestly understand and don't. It's fine. It's not a problem. So, where's my brain at? We're going to do the chests first. You're the first person to play. So you have got 6 chests. So I'll need to know which 6 numbers you would like. So it's numbers 1 through to 4. I think that's visible. So I think it is backwards actually for you guys, isn't it? It always is. Always is. So obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Which 6 would you like? Now it may... I'll put them in order, but I may forget, because there's so many, I may forget which numbers are which. So I'll put them in order this way actually, and then we'll go from there. So hopefully I don't forget. New game time. Can you have 2? They are only small. 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12. All of the even numbers. You're an even. I'm an even person as well. So for example, my TV volume number needs to be on the even, and I like to do things if I notice a set an even amount of times, whereas my dad is an odd person and he has to have the numbers on the odd numbers and do things. Do you know what I mean? So it's you're an even person. So let's go down. Now I think if we go straight onto this screen, although we're upside down up here. Why are we upside down there? Oh, I've got to... Whee! There we go, sorry about that. So we're going to pour them straight into here, and then we'll sort them out into our colour. I'll put these at the front. Colour disc after. So I'm going to pour them in here. sort them into here, and then we'll count them all at the end for the maths. Okay, so chest number 2. Now obviously you can do the maths as we go if we want, but I'm going to do it all at the end. So chest number 2, you have got 2 pinks, 2 blues, purple, 2 purples, 2 greens, 2 yellows, 3 reds, and 1 clear. Like I said, we're going to do all the maths at the end. So going to 4, this is chest number 4. Again, with the pinks, you've got 2 pinks. You have 2 blues, 2 purples, 2 greens, 3 yellows, and an orange. Oranges are the most points in the game, so orange. Your chest number 6. Oh, okay, so this one has got 3 pinks, 2 blues, a purple, 3 greens, oh, 1, 2, 3, 2 yellows, oh, and another purple, sorry, missed that one, and another purple. Your chest number 8, oh, opens the other way. And in here, you've got another orange. So with the pinks, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, darling. 5 pinks. 2 blues. Sorry, Aaron just said, my precious. 2 blues. 2 purples. A green, a red, and another orange. Chest 10 has got 3 pinks, 2 blues, 4 purples, a green, and a yellow. And then your last chest. And in this one, I'm going to count them obviously all at the end. In this one, you have got 3 pinks, 2 blues, 3 purples, 2 yellows, 3 reds, and a clear. Okay, so how it's going to go is the pinks, which are 1 point each, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. So 18 points with the pinks. With the blues, which are also 1 point each, you have got, where's my chest? With your blues, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like I said, I'll add them all at the end. Your purples, which are 2 points each, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 2 is 30. Ooh. Your greens here. Are you guys counting with me? So greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. 9 greens, which are also 2 points each, which is 18. 9 times 2 is 18. Your yellows, so yellow is 3 points for the yellows here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes it easy because 10 times 3 is 30. With your reds, which are 4 points each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4, I'm going to use the calculator now, so 7 times 4 is 28. You have, with your clears, 1 and 2 clears, which are 5 points each, so 5 times 2 is 10. And then the oranges, which are the most in the game, you have 2 of these, which is 12. So now for the adding up all together. So you have, let's clear this off, you have 18, which was the purples, add 12 for the blues, add 30 for the purples, add 18 for the greens, add 30 for the yellows, add 28 for the reds, add 10 for the clear, and add 12 for the orange is 158 points. Okay, with your 158 points. Oh wait, 158. You've hit the jackpot straight away. So the jackpot is 145 points or more. So you can either choose, Diliana, would you like to claim the jackpot now? Which means if you did, it would take away 145 points, leaving you with 13 points. So if you wanted to play again in the future, you'd already have those 13 points to play with. So they will carry over if you wanted to play again. Which means for the jackpot, you can either choose a matching set, which is the ones where you've got the earrings and the pendant, or the earrings, pendant and rings, or you can choose a pendant with the multiple openings, or earrings with multiple openings. So I've sort of split it, I made it sort of open. So yeah, any of like the cascade earrings, any of the multi necklaces, or the matching set where you get the 4 items. So you get to pick out any of those. So many gems. I don't know where to put this. Does that make sense? Do you know what you would like to claim? The heart set. Hang on, Diliana. So I'm going to be doing the points on my paper, and then I'll transpose it onto the computer after the live, and then that way I'm not taking up the whole live sort of typing everything down, because with this game I will have to type down obviously all of the Hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise it went off. I was booking in the set. So I was saying I've just booked that set in for you, and what was I saying? Oh, so the set suits to have smaller to medium pearls in there. So I would definitely recommend smaller to medium for the set. Okay, so I hope you're happy. I hope you can see how the game works. What do you think? But let's go straight into your openings then. So hang on, because you had this. Oh, let me just double check how many this has got, because I don't want to get that wrong. I think it's 3. It is 3. Can we see the set? Oh yeah, I can show you. This one here. Okay. Ta-da! There we go. That's the heart set. So you get a pair of stud earrings. You then get the necklace. Like I said, I'll need to know what chain length you would like to have. And you get the ring, which is adjustable to one size as well. So with the chain, you do get the trace chain. Like I said, just need to know what size chain you would like to have. Okay. So coming back to me, Diliana, you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 8 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each you would like? 20. Perfect. Now, I do already have a pearl here, which you requested to be popped to the side for the monthly charm deal. So I do have this pearl here, so I'll add this on now, and then if you'd still like to have this one on that jewellery, you can just confirm for me. But I didn't want to sort of go ahead with it until we've had the opening, just in case you sort of see a different pearl that you'd like to have. So let me show you. So this was the it's like a goldy peach colour that you requested before for the monthly charm deal. So yeah, that can either still be the case, or we can swap it. Up to you, my lovely. Okay, so with your 8 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? No, you get the, so if you win a prize, if you hit one of the prize tiers and you win that prize, if you know what you'd like to have, you can claim it there and then. You can only claim 1 prize each live, but yeah, you then have the openings for that day. Yes, that's the one for the June 2026. Would you still like me to put that one on there, on the June 2026? Obviously, you still get the opening for it, but oysters, donate. Oh no, 3 pops, 4 oysters, donate the shells. Okay. So 3 pops, 4 oysters. I'll get the oysters first. Oh, is that, no, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 3. I don't know what that says. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. 3 pops, 5 oysters. So we've got 8 altogether. 4 and 7. 5 oysters. 1 more. Okay, I'm just going to... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that is correct now. So we're going to start with Perline. And oh, it's oopsie. I see. I see. So I've left the goldeny peach one there. If that's one you'd still like to have on the charm, let me know at the end and I'll pop that on there, but I've left it. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. Nothing to be sorry for. So we're going to start with Perline. Oh, wrong. There we go. Start with Perline, then the egg pops, and then we'll move on to your oysters afterwards. And you've said you'd like to donate your shells. So colour-wise, are there any other colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is, oh, it's like a grape purple. So quite a nice brighter grape purple. Vicky, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Egg pop number 1, and you have 2 pearls in this one. You've got a lighter TARDIS blue, and a forest green. Egg pop number 2 with 4 pearls in this one. We've got one of the new, I think that's more Merlot red. Is that? No, I changed my mind. I think that's more of the scarlet red. You've also got a bridal white. A majesty purple, and a petrol blue. The last of the egg pops with 2 more pearls in this one. We have another TARDIS blue and another petrol blue. Okay, so they are the egg pops. So I'm just bringing the donated shells box forward. So coming back for your oysters then. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, we've got a pearl at the top because I've ripped half of the shell, the flesh off here. So there's no more pearls in there. We do have a peeper coming through, but then let me have a squidge. And then there's no more in that one. So you actually have, I think it's more like a bridal or possibly a silvery white. So we've been seeing these sorts of whites recently where they are a sort of white, but it looks like it's got a silvery overtone. Or it could be more like a dove grey, but very, very light. Sort of in between the two. This is, I'm going to say it again, it is like a silvery white there. If you can see the difference from that bridal white to the silvery white. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh, 1 and 2. You are twinning. twinning with, they almost look like a light lagoon colour, but is lagoon, do we have lagoon in that? Or more, let me show you, let's come across. So if I put the twins over here, oh sorry, it's because my glove went there, it went to auto colour. Yeah, they are very light lagoon wise. Beautiful shade though for your first set of twins. Fingers crossed we get some more coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh. And then there's no more in this one. You have got a bright raspberry. Now this raspberry is slightly oval shaped here, and he's two-tonal. Oh, he's lovely. Let's see if we can show you. So two-tonal raspberry. So like I said, slightly oval, but it's got these gorgeous lighter and darker markings here. Let's move this across slightly. There we go. 2 more oysters to go, Diliana. So your next one. With a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in this one. Now this one does have a little inclusion, I can see at the top here. Now I can always sort of hide that within jewellery, or of course I can swap this. Now it does look like he's a golden simbery peach. So if I show you, he's got this little inclusion, again almost like a little belly button. So golden simber peach. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have another raspberry, which is a really sort of deep, bright shade of raspberry again. Oh, and actually, again, he's two-tonal with lighter and darker shades there. Okay, Diliana, I'm gonna go through all of the colours again for you. Then if you're happy, please let me know which ones you would like where. And then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you've got your twinning sort of light lagoon shade. So we saw that. So that is a new colour shade that was, the name was officially picked on Wednesday's live. So if anybody did miss that, there is on the sort of featured posts on the page, you can see the new names there. So the twinning lagoons. You've then got that golden peachy one that we brought forward that you said that you possibly wanted on the charm. Again, if if that changes, that's fine, please let me know. And then you've got the goldeny Simba Peach, Grape Purple, TARDIS Blue, Petrol Blue, TARDIS Blue, Petrol Blue, Forest Green, Scarlet Red, Bridal White, Silvery White, Majesty, and then 2 raspberries, which are both 2-tonal. The top one is a slight funky shape there, just slightly. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Do the petrels match? Then one is, so this one's the tiniest bit bigger, so you can see there, it's not a massive difference, but there is that tiny difference there. Colour wise, then yep, they are very, very close. Two more petrol blues. Yeah, and then which 2 pearls would you like to swap out for those? Petrol blue. You'd like to swap out the blues. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, I just knocked. There we go. If we're happy with those there. And then can you have the first on the heart pendant, second and third on the earrings, and the fourth and the shine fourth one on the ring? So tell you what, I'll put them in different bags, and then that way those ones are definitely on the correct ones for you. So the pendant, and then the earrings, and then the ring, so I'm just writing this down. also, can you have the bottom goldy one on the June 2026? Yes. So this one here on the June charm. The whites with the infusion with the inclusion visible. Okay, so inclusion showing. Okay, and then we've got one more item set to choose for. Darker ones. So can you have 3 of the non-oil slicks? Yep, so they were also they have also the name of Diesel now as well. So 3 of these. So they are, some of them are slightly funky shaped, so I'm going to go for ones which aren't so funky. So there's one. Oh wait, it needs to be one. Hang on, let me get 2 sort of matching in size for you as well. Those 2, so let me show you. Oh, actually no, they're not. I was going to say those 2 are gorgeous, but they're both slightly oval. But they're slightly different sizes. Funkier the better. Tell you what about these ones? So again, these 2 are slightly oval. So I'd sort of set them on where they dropped like that. Now the non-oil slicks are going to sort of flash slightly different colours, if you can see that there. And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out for those. This is different level obsession. I just adore them. Well, I'm glad you're happy with them. They are stunning. The colouring of them, they are. And obviously, all pals are different anyway. But these ones, because of the different tones, yeah, you just no 2 the same. Can we take the peach, the grape, and the forest? Of course. 1, 2, and 3. And then is it these 3 here on the set? Yep. Okay, then that leaves the remaining pals as your loose pals. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of those, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. I've lost my control. Oh, there it is. Sorry for the fan, I've lost the... There we go. I want to hold the full bag of them and just play. I'm gonna tell you, it's fun to do. Can you have the twins on studs? Yeah, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs. With the lagoon colour. Yeah, sorry, I have the fan on. I did just sort of put it on auto, which means it should sort of be lower, and then it sort of boosts up, and then it will sort of boost down again. Then you'd like to have lobster on the red, the bottom white, and the new purple. So lobster on those three. So that's the scarlet, the silvery white, and the majesty, yeah, majesty. Fragrance. Fragrance. That's funny. It's a nice way of fragrance. I might use that. Okay, so that's left you with the bridal white and then the two-tonal raspberries. Oh, the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you. Can I ask, can you donate your spare game points or no? Just a thought. No, they're non-transferable, the game points. So they would just be stuck to sort of that person. But you'd like to donate the remaining pals here. Bless your heart. So I'll pop those into Perline. That is very, very kind of you. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me, Diliana, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. That's very, very kind of you. And of course for the gifted pals into Perline. I'm sure everyone seems very grateful there as well. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, perfect. Up next then today I have is Civ Ovitron. Civ, are you here? Oh, bless you. Diliana, thank you for these stars as well. That's very kind of you again there. Thank you. So obviously with these chests, I will be just topping them up as we go. So there'll always be ones for you guys to pick between, and then I'll sort of top it up if it becomes that there's not enough to pick between, if that makes sense. And Siv, hello, hello, hello. You have got 4 openings altogether, so I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So I'll be refilling them. So for example, I am fully booked tonight, but the next, everybody after Civ has got the game, so I will be needing to refill sort of repeatedly moving forward, I believe. Okay, so 3 pops, 1 oyster. 1, 2, 3. So 3 pops, 1 oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, you did just say, didn't you? Donate the shells. And then are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. And then let me just read that comment before we go down. So someone's got a question. If we are close during the live to the prize, can we add a chest or 2 during the live and be invoiced, or would you need to wait for the other live? So you'll be able, if you're close, you'll be able to order the chest via the website, and I'll sort of wait for you, but it would only be adding chests on at that time, if that makes sense. If I was to invoice you for it, we then couldn't do the opening until that invoice was paid. So I think if you did it via the website and just sort of said, actually, I'll just want to add an extra chest on, did it through the website, and I'd sort of wait for you and just have a chat with you guys while doing so. Okay, so yeah, if you was close and you wanted to do so, you can, but let me know so I know to sort of just bear with you. Does that make sense? Okay, so your Civ, you're hoping for petrol blues and pixie dusts. Right, let's go down. So starting with Perline, then of course the 3 pops here, and then your oyster. So good luck. Okay, your gifted pearl is, oh, it's a 2-tonal raspberry. However, I think it's different to the ones that just went in, because this one is even more sort of lighter and darker markings. It's even more visibly 2-tonal. Okay, so a 2-tonal raspberry as the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. You have 3 pearls in this one. You've got a TARDIS blue, slightly darker TARDIS blue there, and a light Cinderella blue. You then have an autumn peach, a lighter autumn peach. Egg pop number 2, and 4 pearls in this one. So in here you have another TARDIS blue, which might be the colour of the night tonight. We've seen sort of TARDISes a lot. This one is lighter than your first one. You've got one of the new Mystic purples, which are the lighter Mystic. It's a pickle, being a brighter pickle green, and then a scarlet red. And then the last of the egg pops with 3 pearls in this one. And you have the Tigger. Oh, I was hoping a Tigger would come out so we could Tigger. So a Tigger, which again is one of the newer colours just named. You then have a lighter autumn peach and a petrol blue. Whoop, whoop. You was hoping for the petrol blue. So first petrol blue there. And then coming back for your oyster, I'm just grabbing, sorry, the donated shells pot. Okay, so with your oyster, oh, I can see straight away. So there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, 1 and 2. Oh, I didn't even have to dig, although I am still going to dig because there could still be more. Okay, so there is no more in that one, Siv. You are twinning. And twinning with Cinderella twins. Now these are slightly silver Cinderella. Also, one is the tiniest bit darker than the other. So the one which is closest to the pink there is the tiniest bit darker. So Siv, let me go through all of your colours again for you then. So starting with your twinning silvery Cinderellas, you then have your two-tonal raspberry, TARDIS blue, light Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue and a petrol blue. Autumn peach, Tigger and another lighter autumn peach, a lighter mystic purple, a pickle green and a scarlet red. I'll need to know which colours you'd like to have where. Do they need to be measured? I would say they're 8.5s, but I can measure them if you'd like me to, Siv. The June charm is the scarlet red. The ballerina, so June Cham is the scarlet red. The ballerina, you would like to have a light pixie dust, and then swap this one here for a light pixie dust. The bee is going to be Tigger, and then the crane is going to be the petrol blue. Okay, so the bee is, what wonderful thing about Tiggers. Our Tiggers are wonderful things. Oh, stalks are made out of rubber. Diddly diddly do. Did bouncy trouncy douncy douncy fun 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 fun. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. So I just need confirmation if we're swapping that purple for that light pixie dust, and then it's the light pixie dust on the ballerina. Yes, happy with that. Okay, so if I take this one and then add this one in here, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring. So invoice for jump ring with the raspberry and one of the blue twins. Lobster on the rest, but the green he's going into Perline. And then you'd like to be invoiced for lobsters on, okay, so let me just do this first. So pin caps with the raspberry and this one. This green you'd like to gift into Perline, which is very, very kind of you, my lovely. Okay, so if I pick those two up, then all of the remaining pals here you'd like on lobster fittings, which is so 6 pals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 pals with lobster fittings. Perfect. So I'm just writing this down. Perfect. Siv, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Jump ring. I did say jump ring, did I not? I've definitely written down jump ring. Did I say pin cap? Sorry, I have definitely written down jump ring. If I said pin cap, that's, yeah, my fault there. It's definitely jump ring, don't worry. So I've got 2 with jump rings, 6 with lobster fittings. And thank you ever so much for the gifted pearl into Pearline. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. I did say pin cap. I'm sorry. I've definitely got down jump ring. Definitely. You're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. I'm so sorry. I'm literally just been thrown. My daughter's just come downstairs and Aaron's just sent me a photo of her, and he said Aurora did a thing and she's dyed her hair blue without asking, while her school will like kick her out, her school won't allow it, and my brain's just gone into mode. So I'm so sorry. If I said pin caps and the jump rings, he literally sent that through and I was like, oh, I'm busy, I'm working, you should tell me these things afterwards. So now I've got to push that away. We'll carry on the live and I'll talk to her tomorrow. Ah! Oh, she's only 15. Apparently she's done it with pen and conditioner, so it shouldn't stay in too long. I don't know how long that will stay in. I'm literally anyway, it's fine. I'll talk to them tomorrow. I need to tell him not to tell me stuff like that when I'm on the live. Okay. So, it will come out, no? Hang on tight. It will cover or wash out. A weekend to get rid of it. I think we will, yeah. We will. It's fine. Anyway, we'll carry on. Oh, pen and conditioner. Yeah, well, she told me about that. One of her friends did it over the summer holidays, and I said, oh, look, just let's not do that. Now, what shade of blue? It's like a dark. Her hair is like mousy blonde. It's like very like honey blonde, not brown, and she's dyed it dark blue. If she's used a Sharpie, it might be more difficult. Yeah. Anyway, it's not fine, but I'll tell you on Sunday if it's out. Ask and I'll give you an update on Sunday after soaking her head. Anyway, just letting you in there. Oh, I'm literally spinning. Right, give me a second. Let me just get back into the zone. Your girls, you used Kool-Aid. Gosh. Oh. Katrina, I did call you earlier. I can add you back onto the end of the list if you would like me to. Took 2 months to get out. No, literally her hair is like down to her bum. I don't want to have to, I'm not going to cut that off, but right, let's move on. Let's carry on, because yeah, I'll literally just be stuck on it now if I just keep talking about it. So yeah, I'll give you an update on Sunday. Cheapest Natty's anti-dandruff shampoo will strip it out. Will it? I'll do some Googling tomorrow, and if the only thing is, if it wasn't blue, it would. And literally, she asked last week if she could have highlights and lowlights put in her hair again, and we said yes. So why would you then go and dye it blue? Right, up next is Savannah Buckle. Savannah, are you here? It's not summer holidays for us, no. Summer holidays starts at the end of July for us. Take her to a hair salon. Possibly. I'm going to do some research. I'll do some research in the morning and then tackle it from there. And then I'll let you know on Sunday an update. Dearie me. Savannah, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here. So you are the second person to play our game. I hope we like this game. So at the moment, only odd numbers are left. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and 11. Savannah, you have 3 chests. Which 3 numbers would you like? So again, I'll be just writing it down because I love pen and paper. I do find pen and paper so much easier. I will transpose, like I said, this to the computer just because I can't have pen and paper everywhere, but I do prefer working with pen and paper over computer. It should wash out. I'll let you know. Can you have 5, 7 and 11? So 5, 7 and 11. So again, I've put them in that order. So 5, 7, 11. Let's go across to the correct screen. This one here. Okay, so again, we're going to pour them all out. We'll put them all in the correct pots, and then we'll count them out again, just so then we can see how many of each you have got. So starting with number 5. So your first one is with your pinks. You've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 purples in that one. You have 2 greens, 2 yellows, and a red. Your number 7 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks, 1 purple, 2 greens, 3 yellows, and 2 clear. And then your last chest has 2 pink, 1, 2, 3 blue, 1, 2, 3 purple, 1, 2, 3 green, 1 yellow, and a clear. Okay, so pinks are 1 point each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 pinks altogether. Blues are 1 point each as well. So 1, 2, 3 blues. So should we do this as it goes? So we've got so far, actually no, I need the calculator just in case. So 10 plus 3, 13 so far. Your purples are 2 points each. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 purples. So 9 times the 2 is 18. So plus 18, you've got, I did times 18. 13 plus 18. 31 so far. Moving to the greens, which are 2 points each. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 2 is 14, which brings us to 45 points. Now we need to get to 70 to break that first prize tier. Your yellows are worth 3 points each. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow. There we go. 6 yellows all together. So 6 times 3 is 6, 12, 18. So plus 18. Okay, so we only need 7 more points to get into the first prize tier. So your red, you've got one red, which is worth 4 points. So plus 4, and then that's 67. And then your clears are worth 5 points. You have 1, 2, 3 clears. So 3 times 5 is 15. So plus 15 equals, that's all of your points there, 82. 82 points all together. So you can choose to, let me bring you up. You can either claim your first prize tier, which is a charm which has 1 opening, and you get to pick any charm on the website which has 1 opening, which would then leave you with 12 points left over to carry forward if you wanted to play again in the future. Or you can stop there, hold on to your points, and then again, if you'd like to play again in the future, you'll then carry on with 82 points, and then you can build on that for a larger prize. Or you can purchase now if you wanted to, but you don't have to purchase now. Like they will hold until the end of the whole game, which will be here for a good number of weeks. I'll post, like I said, I'll post the date of when it will finish over the weekend. What would you like to do, Savannah? Claim the prize, so the charm with 1 opening, or hold your points for a future to build on? What do you think? Just ordering another one now. Okay, we will bear with you. So, shall I lay some more out while we're waiting? Oh! So I'm going to lay out, I should have. So at the moment, how many more do I need? I actually only have 20 of these chests, so I can't have too many pre-made. So at the moment I may have to sort of make them up as we go on the live, but I do have more coming tomorrow, because I figured actually I may need more, so I don't have to make them up as we go, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, let me refresh. Oh, I've gone cold again. So with the with the website, just give it a second to pull it through. Should have just gone through. Please, can you have number 12? You can. I did just top them all back up. Let me just double check. Yep, they're all topped up. And I can see your name. I just need it to, there we go. It just, basically it comes through, but then it needs to wait a moment while it processes it, and then it lets me print it. So just printing it off now. What do we think of this game? Is it too confusing? I love games with like not multiple steps and stuff, but sometimes they can be confusing. So I do have to rein myself in sometimes. Because, yeah, we don't want a game that literally you can't, like, boggles your brain. Okay. So, Savannah, same name, same address. Okay, so you would like to have number 12, which is this little guy. So let's go back down to this screen. Let's bring this back. Okay, good luck. So we're aiming hopefully to get to the next one. So we've still got 82 here for you. So good luck. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, do we need this? So we've got, let's move it this way. So you've got 5 pink. Where's my pen? So on the second round, pink is 5. So pinks are 1 point, so plus 5. You then have your purples, which are also, blues, which are also 1 point. We've got 1 blue. So add 1 point on for the blue. You then have your purples, which are 2 points. You have 2 purples in this one. So purples for 2 points. So 2 is 4 points. So add 4. You then have your yellows, 1, 2, 3 yellows, which are 3 points, which is 9. So plus 9. And we have, by the way, we broke the medium prize barrier. You've now broke the large prize barrier. Oh, and you've still got 2 more, so 2 clear ones, which are 5 points each. So 2 times 5 is 10. So add 10 points on, gives you a total of 111, which means 111, you have broken the large prize tier barrier, which gives you a pendant with 1 opening. So any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening, you can choose. It comes with a trace chain, so I'll need you to let me know which length of chain you would like to have. And you can either, again, choose to stop there and claim the prize, which would give you 11 points left over. So if you did want to play in the future, you'll have those 11 points. Or you can add to it either now or in the future. What would you like to do? Can you have, yay! So hang on, you'd like to claim for 100 points, leaving you 11 left over. So if you did want to play in the future, you'll be starting with those 11 points. So orbit pendant 18 inches. Orbit, this one here. So I'm just going to bring it up for you just to confirm, and so everyone else can see what you've chosen as well. Oh, it is lovely. So this one here, and then 18 inches. Orbit. That was the chair. So orbit pendant, 18-inch chain. Okay, and I'm just booking that in for you, and then we can do your opening. I hope you're happy with that, Savannah. So that means you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? And then my paper here. I might print out a table so when I'm filling this in, I'm not just scribbling. It is a gorgeous pendant, orbit pendant. Possibly Leslie. So all of the chests, they should be different. So yeah, but we should find an average actually, shouldn't we? Possibly. An egg pop. Okie dokie. So in here. Now, would there be certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with Perline first, and then of course go straight into your egg pop. So good luck, Savannah. You have got a lighter, slightly spotted apple green. So a lighter, slightly spotted apple green as the gifted pal. And then coming back for your egg pop, you're hoping for the lagoon colour or the Merlot. Okay, so 3 pals in this one. You have got a chocolate silver, a slightly golden autumn peach, and then a lemon yellow. Now actually these colours go beautifully together. However, of course, if you would like to swap them, I can definitely do that for you as well. So if I go through again, you've got the slightly two-tonal apple green, you have the silver chocolate, the golden peach, and the lemon yellow. So if you would like to swap or change any out, then that's not a problem. Please let me know what you would like to do. Katrina, yep, you did, my lovely. If you'd like to get added back into the end of the order list, I can do that for you. Can we swap the green for the lagoon? Yeah. And then have the lagoon on the pendant. Lagoon. So swap the green for the lagoon. And then we're going to have the lagoon on the pendant. And then the chocolate silver for a pixie dust and the peach for a bluebell. and the yellow for a purple peacock. So pixie dust, bluebell and purple peacock. This one's purple peacock just because I got to it before the bluebell. And then blue bell. Oh, okay, sorry. Where did that? There it is. What do we think to those three there? Are you happy with those ones? Really, no, you haven't missed your turn. If you'd like, you're still booked in for today. Katrina, if you would like me to add you back into the end of the order list, please let me know. That's not going to be a problem. Oh, bless you. Savannah, they're perfect. So happy with those as your loose pals. Perfect. So if I just pick those up for you as well. And then Savannah, if I bring you back up to me. I hope you'll be happy with everything there then, my lovely. I hope you're happy with your prize as well. And then that's it there for you. Perfect. Okay. Katrina, yep, I'll add you to the end of the order list. Let me pop you on here as well, and then I can... Okie dokie. Perfect. Oh no, honestly, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is April Gibson. April, are you here? Can we see that? Yeah. April, hello, hello, hello. April, you have got, we're going to start with your treasure chests and then we'll go brain work to your openings afterwards. So number 12 has gone, but you have 9. So 9 altogether. Which 9 would you like? So like I said, number 12 has gone. Which 9 would you like? Where's my paper? One to 9. Easy to remember. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okie dokie. So we're hoping to obviously get the prize. Do you know what you want, or are we? Are you going to just sort of decide as we go? So let's pour these into here first. Your first one. Good luck, April. And your first one has got 1, 2, 3, 4 pinks and 2 blues, 1 purple, 2 greens and 4 clear ones. Your next chest, like I said, we're going to count them all at the end. Next chest, you have 2 pinks, 2 blues, 2 purples, 2 greens. Clear the calculator, thank you. 2 greens, 2 yellows, 3 reds, and a clear one. Your next chest, and 5 pinks, 1 blue, 1 purple, 2 greens, 2 reds, 2 clear ones. Your next chest, and 1, 2, 3, 4 pinks. Oh, I'm so excited to count these all up. 2 blues, 2 purples, your green, a yellow, 3 reds, and a clear one. Your next one, 1 pink, 3 blues. Oh, purple's next. 2 purples, 3 greens, 1 yellow, 2 reds, 2 clear. We then have 3 pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue, 1 yellow, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clear. Oh my gosh, that is many clear, which is good because clear is 5 points. Your next one, you've got 1, 2, 3 pink, 1, 2, 3, 4 purple, 2 blue, 1 green, and 1 yellow. 2 chests to go, and then we'll get to count them all. So your next one, they don't even shake, they're that full. I literally just sort of fill them up, like grab a handful and fill them up. So your next one, you've got 1, 2, 3 pink, 2 blue, 3 purple, 2 yellow, 3 red, and a clear. And then your last chest is 1 pink, 2, no, that's a purple, 2 blues, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purples, 2 green, 1 yellow, and 3 red. Okay, so I can't do a running total of this one because I am going to need the calculator to do my calculations, and then we'll add them all up at the end. Okay, so I'll calculate all of these and then we'll add the totals up after. Okay, so pinks first, April. Pinks are 1 point each. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Your blues are also 1 point each. Okay, so blues, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Your purples are 2 points each. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that's easy. So 20 times 2 is 40 points just with the purples. Your greens are also 2 points each. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 greens is 26 points. Yellows, this is where my maths will have to start using the calculator, because yellows are 3 points each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 27, but I'm going to check. So 3 times 9, yes, 27. The reds are going to be 4 points each now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 times 4. 60 points. Oh, okay. And then your last one, because you didn't get any oranges. So the last one is the clear. So the clears are worth 5 points each, April. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16. 16 times 5, let's do that. So 16 times 5 is 80. Oh my, wow. So let's clear this off and let's do the calculations all together. So pink was 26 plus blue, which was 21, plus purple, which was 40, plus green, which was 26, plus yellow, which was 27, plus red, which was 60, plus clear, which was 80. So 280 points. You guys are fast with math. 280 points here. Okay, April. So you can, of course, you've hit the jackpot. So the jackpot is 145 points. So if we take away 145, that is going to leave you with 135 points. Now you can only claim one prize on each live. It's just the rule we put in place for the game, just so then it's not an endless round, if that makes sense. So with these 135 points, it actually means that you can also have a premium gift, or no, premium prize even, but that premium prize would be added to the next available live, where you could have the premium, or you just need 10 points and then you can have another jackpot prize even. So for today, let me bring you up, the jackpot prize is either a matching set, so any of the matching sets on the website, so the ones with the earrings, the pendant and the ring, or just the earrings and pendant, your choice, Or you can have the pendant with multiple openings, so the ones which have got 2 or 3 pearls on. Or you can have the earrings with multiple openings, so the earrings which have got the 2 or the 3, like the cascades and stuff like that, you can have those earrings. So you get to pick any of those. So a matching set, a pendant with multiple openings, or an earring with multiple earring with multiple openings. And then you are left with the 135 points. What's the premium? So the premium is earrings with 2 openings. So you can either, so yes, you're left with the 135. So then you can claim that on, like I said, I can add you to the next available live. You don't actually need to order again. You can just claim that. So I can add you automatically to the next live to pick that one. I just need you to tell me which ones you pick. So, and then if you had the premium, it is 120 points. So then that still leaves you with 15 points if you did want to play in the future. Or like I said, we're leaving you, because you've got your 135, you would only need 10 more to have another jackpot. Does that make sense? So I'll leave you with your 135 points, which you need to claim before the game finishes. Okay, so it needs to be claimed beforehand, otherwise they get lost. And obviously I advise you to claim that because you get another item of jewellery, but yes, you don't need to claim it straight away. You can have a think about it. So the nuclear set, let me bring it up so everyone can see, and then I'll book it in. Oh, I love that one. So let's have a look. So this one here, so it's the pendant, the earrings and the ring, and then you get a trace chain. So I'll need to know what length and style chain you would like as well. Yeah, you can do the 4-piece set. Any of the sets. It can be the 3 or the 4-piece. I just say you can do either. I just wanted to say, because some people prefer to have, some people don't like to have the rings, so they do prefer the 3-piece. But yeah, the 4s are definitely included, 100%. So which chain length and style would you like? Okay, so that's booked in. They are a pretty set. Is it a trace chain in the picture? Yes. Oh, da, da, da. Okay, so 20. So it would need to be the trace chain, but I can do 20-inch trace if that's okay. So April, you have got left. Perfect. So for today then, you've got 8 openings altogether. So I'll need to know which 8 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? How many? Oh, because I'll top those up in a minute. How many do I have made? Okay, so I've got enough, but I do need to do these ones again for the person after the person. 4 of each. Perfect. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And colour-wise then, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then 4 of these as well, which I nearly just spilt everywhere. Golly gosh. Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3 and 4. And you'd like to donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you ever so much. Okay, so we're going to start with Perline, of course, then the egg pops, then your oysters. Colour-wise, April, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Perline to start with. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a black cherry to start with. Oh, okay, so you're hoping for the new petrol blue, the blueberry, the Majesty and the Lagoon. Okay, so black cherry. Coming back for egg pop number 1 with 4 pearls in this one. So you have got, I'm just going to bring up the colours to make sure I don't get them wrong. You have got the new scarlet red, a brighter TARDIS blue, the Majesty. Is that one you was hoping for that one? Whoop whoop. And a greeny blue peacock. Next egg pop with 4 pearls in this one as well. You have another TARDIS blue. Now this one is lighter, however it is a slight oval shape here. So slight oval in this direction. Another Majesty colour. Another scarlet red as well, they are drawn to you. And then a darker autumn peach. You have 3 pearls in this one. TARDIS is definitely the colour of the night. TARDIS blue. Cinderella blue and a Majesty, and then the last of your egg pops with 4 pearls in this one as well. And I know you said you was hoping for this colour. You have got 4 for 4 with that one. You also have a creamy white, a lemon yellow, and a petrol blue. So as you can see, I have added the new colours into the egg pops as well. But yeah, gorgeous first selection there. So coming back for the oysters now. So oyster number 1. Light pop. Oh, and you have a runaway. So there is your mother of pearl. So this one has already sort of came out the side here, but let me just have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has sort of given us a light silver Cinderella. So he's very sort of light, creamy tone, but he does have that silver Cinderella to him. And he's two-tonal. So if I hold it like this, can you see it's more cream here? Or actually no, more silvery cream and then more blue. So he's a two-tonal silver Cinderella. Your next oyster. Lights pop. Oh, ripped everything again there. There's your mother of pearl, and we can see a peeper with this one. Okay, there's no more in that one. So in here, you have got an autumn peach. So slightly lighter autumn peach compared to your first one there. And then coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, again, I keep squeezing it with the knife. So there's your mother of pearl, and we have had a runaway. So basically it's in here, and what I'm doing is I'm pushing down like that as I'm opening. I'm going like this as I'm taking this off, and I'm sort of, I'll try not to do that. So one pearl, and then let me see. Okay, there's no more in that one. And he is a lighter raspberry. One last oyster to go. So with your last one, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, there's no more in this one. So one pearl in this one. And we've got another lighter pink. However, this one is baby pink. So it's quite nice to see the light pinks together, so we get to see the difference. So your baby pink, like so. Okay, so again, if I go through all of the colours for you then, my lovely, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which colours you would like to have where, and then of course if there's any swaps or changes I can do that for you as well. You've got a black cherry and 2 scarlets. You've got 3 TARDIS blues of different shades, a Cinderella, a petrol blue and a 2-tonal silver Cinderella blue, 4 Majesty pearls, a greeny blue peacock, 2 autumn peaches, 1 darker, 1 lighter, a creamy white, a lemon yellow, and then a light raspberry and a baby pink. April, if you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. The petrol blue looks oval. Slightly oval. Okay, so you'd like to take the line 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Take line 5, 6, 7 for petrol blues. So, do you mean those 3 there? Is that right? To swap out those 3 for 3 petrol blues, and then that's to add to your original petrol blue for the nuclear shard set. Let me just go look. Is it one that needs, what size pearl does it recommend? So either. So is that correct there? So those three swapped out for those three. I've popped your one on the end there. Oh, I see. Plus that one for another petrol blue. So tell you what, I'll leave your one over here then, and then those ones for the set. Perfect. So take those out, and then we're going to have petrol blue on there. So I'll pick those up as that has been chosen for the jewellery. Which means remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls, April. I'll need confirmation if you're happy with all of these, or if you'd like to make any other swaps or changes. Trade 2 pinks and 2 light blues for peacock. What shades peacocks? Is it the greeny blue peacock? So I don't have blue peacock. I've got greeny blue peacock and I've got purple peacocks. So greeny blue peacock 1 and 2, and then purple peacock. Okay, are you happy with those four there? My chair is very squeaky today. You'd like to pop the cherry into Perline. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you. Perfect. And then remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, perfect. Let me pick these up. What qualifies the colour to be categorised as a peacock colour? The multi-tonal shades normally, and then the shades within that. So let me bring you up. So we've got the purple peacock, the greeny blue peacock, and then chocolate peacock, which has got like chocolates with like purpley, silvery overtones, and the original, which is more like silvery dark green tone. Okay, April, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's up there for you. Now, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, up next, Mary Gerlich, you'll be up next, my lovely. But I do just need to have a really quick comfort break. I think Aaron's here to talk to you, but I'm not sure. Let me just see if he's coming. If not, I'll have to leave you. Okay, so he's coming in. So I'll be back as quick as I can, and then Mary, you'll be up next.
Hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Are we on clicky clicky still? I believe we are. Where is the clicky clicky? There is the clicky clicky. Hello, hello, hello. No need to talk amongst yourselves, Renee. I mean, you can talk amongst yourselves, not a problem at all. But I'm here now. It's fine. Hey there, Nikki. Hey, Amanda. Hey there, Patsy. I'm all good, thank you very much. I hope you're well as well. Hey there, Liz. Hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Morning in Australia for you, Renee. Okay. Night time for us in the UK. Evening. Hey there, Julie. Hey, Bob. Oh, comments started flowing nicely again. That's good to see. Hey there, Paula. Hey, Julie. How is everybody? Those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Not much craft for me lately, albeit I have had some requests to make some baked goods. So I think I need to do some baking this weekend. Some of the guys in the office have been requesting me to bring in some bakes. Hey there, Mary. You're tired? No, I appreciate that. I get that. Ditto, to be fair. How blue is her hair? Yeah. She's only done like, I'd say the tips, but it's not really tips. It's kind of a bit further up, but yeah. When you think of the kind of blue pen you had in school, that's about where she's got to. Hey there, Neska. Hey, Katrina. Afternoon, Renee. How's her hair? It's fine. It's all good. It's kids will be kids. I'm sure we all did similar things when we were younger. I try not to think back at whatever carnage I may have created for my mum back in those days. Did she really dye her hair? No, she did. Apparently she mixed pen ink with conditioner to make a home dye. I mean, you got to appreciate the ingenuity of it. Fair enough. The map on the wall behind you, is it to find Nessie the Scottish locks? As I can see, a mythical monster at the bottom. Possible. Petrol blue or TARDIS blue? I would say like a faded Pepsi blue. At least it's not the whole head. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Teenage girls, pick your battles. Literally, yeah, that's... Yeah, it could be worse. She could have done the whole head. She could have shaved her head or whatever, but you never know. She should get it all trimmed off. Yeah, we'll cut off all the blue. Yeah, they're asking questions about the blue.
Uh-huh. Could you reach that for me, please?
What am I reaching?
That part with the yellow lid. Thank you.
There you go. Yours used Kool-Aid packets, blondes, and used lime green.
And then she said it took a couple of months to wash out.
Okay. Who took a couple of months to wash out?
Huh? The Kool-Aid ones.
Ah, okay. It's fine, we can give her a bob. Chop it all off. She's back. Loving that I know my pearl colours.
Huh?
There's a few that I know. They were asking what kind of blue, and I said, imagine the kind of blue you got in the school pen. It was like that. And then they asked me whether it was petrol blue or TARDIS blue, and I said neither. It's kind of like a faded Pepsi blue.
No, it's not a Pepsi blue.
Oh.
From the photo, it's like a darker TARDIS blue.
Like a darker TARDIS, is it? Let's have a look at the photo I sent you.
Right, push this way and I'll get you a dark TARDIS blue, pal.
That's like a Pepsi blue.
That's not Pepsi no.
Yeah, you just had doubt yourself for a second.
No, look. TARDIS blue.
Okay, now show me Pepsi blue.
I don't have Pepsi blue.
Well then, your point is mute. You can't say it's not like something that you don't have.
Pepsi blue is lighter than that. That is not lighter than
It's
that.
lighter.
No,
Much
it's not.
lighter.
No, it's not.
Much lighter.
You're just saying that now because you want to be right.
Because I am right.
You're not right.
Simple. Toodle pip, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Please take this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Hello. show the photo? I don't want to because she's in her pajamas. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because she's in her pajamas. I'm happy to take a photo over the weekend when she's properly dressed. And I will shame her that, not shame her, but like show her that way. But yeah, no, I'm not showing the one when she's in her pajamas. Okay. I've got, oh, just let a moth in. Where did it go? So, Mary Gerlich. Oh, however, do I have enough to top up? Let's have a look. You might have to, let's just talk between ourselves for a minute while I just top these ones back up again. Because I've only got 4 that I can do here. So, talk between us. No, I'll take a photo over the weekend and I can show you, but yeah, I'm not gonna show that one. Let's just move it onto this screen for a moment. Sorry, microphone ran out. So I was just saying I have to size compromise. I don't know if that's a word, but because I have to fit larger and smaller ones into the chests, I sort of have to grab, well, I grab a handful to be honest, and then I try to put those in, and then if it doesn't close, I have to mix and match until it all fits. But then yeah, I've got more chests coming tomorrow, so then after on the next live I will not have to do this again. I can just I will have them all ready to go. I'm so sorry, just being quick. Almost finished. Can that fit any more in? Yes, there we go. So while we're waiting, has anyone got any plans for the weekend? I am stripping my daughter's hair. Unexpected plan that I did not plan did not expect, but it is what it is. So sorry. It's because I'm just trying to get all this to fit. Right. Alright, last one. So these technically should all fit in here. Okay. Dearie me. So, what do you need confirmation on? So yeah, I did just say about that, unless the microphone, did the microphone go? So yeah, the Symphony Curve pendant is multiple pearls on there, so that is a jackpot prize, yeah. Because it has, so basically the jackpot prizes are any of the matching sets, and then any of the pendants with multiple pearls, and any of the earrings with multiple pearls, as in more than 2. Okay, so Mary, thank you for bearing with me there. Again, I'm so sorry. Next live, I'll have, like, I don't know, many, so I don't have to do that. Mary, you actually now have a full selection to choose from. So you have 6 chests altogether. Which 6 would you like? Which 6 would you like? Let's mark that you're here. I'm going to just write 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So 4, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so where you can see them all. So opening up number 4 first. So we will count them all at the end and do all your totals at the end. So first, number 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks. no blues, 1 purple, 2 greens, 3 yellows, and 2 clears. Your next chest, which was number 7, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks. You have 2 blues. You then have 2 purples, 1 green, 1 red, and 1 orange. Your number 8 chest has lots of pinks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks, 1 blue, 2 purples. Nope, wrong top, sorry. There we go. 3 yellows and 2 clears. Your number 10 chest has 1, 2, 3, 4 pinks. We have 1, 2, 3 blues. You have 1 red, 2 greens. Wait, is that a green? Sorry, I'm just looking to see if that's a green or a yellow. No, it is a green. So greens, and now that's a yellow, and 1 clear, and 3 oranges. Whoop whoop. Your chest number 11, we've got 1, 2, 3 pinks, 2 blues, 1 purple, 2 greens, and 3, oh, it flew into here, but 3 yellows, and another orange. You are winning with the oranges, Mary. Your last chest, and then we get to count all of these up, are 2 pinks, 1, 2, 3 blues, 2 purples, and 3 greens, 2 clears, and a yellow. Okay, so again, let's get counting. So pinks are 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. So let's see if we can do this as we go. So 24 pinks. And then moving on to your blues. So, oh, let's just open this. So your blues are also 1 point each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 blues, so plus 11. So 35 so far. Moving to your purples. So the purples are 2 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 16. So plus 16 is 51. Then moving through to your greens, which are also 2 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 9 times 2 is 18. So plus 18 is 69. You are 1 point off having the first tiered prize. So it's fair to say we're definitely going to have the small prize at least. Moving to your yellows now. So the yellows are 3 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 times 3 is 33. I'm just going to get the calculator on here. Calculator. 11 times 3. Just because of the time of night, I don't want to get it wrong. So 11 times 3 is 33. So add 33. So, and we just jumped up from the small prize. For the next live, I'm going to put the prize amounts up here. So we just jumped up from the small prize. You then now jumped up from the medium prize and you hit the large prize, because for the large prize you need 100 points. Is that better? Can you guys see that, or is that too small? So carrying on then for your reds. So the red is 4 points each. So you have 1 and 2 reds. So that is 8 altogether. So plus 8. Oh, equals 110. So to get to the premium, we need 120. Okay, so your clears are 5 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 5 is 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 is correct. So plus 35 and 140. So you've just hit 145, which is the jackpot prize. Okay, so whatever you get here is a bonus that you're going to be able to take forward with you if you would like to play again at any time before the game finishes. So with your oranges, which is the most points of all of them, 6 points each, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, just nothing else in there. So 5 times 6 is 30. So just to add 30, you have a total of 175 points. So like I said, the top tiered prize, your jackpot, is 145. So we're going to take away the 145, which means you're left with 30 points. So if you would like to play again in the future, like I said, before the game finishes, those 30 points are going to be brought forward, and then you'll already be starting with those points there. Okay, so which is already halfway really to the small prize. So for today you get the jackpot. So for the jackpot you can have any of the matching sets, or a pendant with multiple openings, or earrings with multiple openings, as in more than 2. Which do you know what you would like to have? So we're definitely going to claim the jackpot, leaving you with your 30 points, which I will keep track of. Obviously you guys will know what you've got as well, but I will keep track of, so you don't need to. This will be sort of all typed up in the morning or after the live tonight, depending on my brain levels. And yeah, then I'll have that ready if you would like to play again. You don't have to, but if you've got points, for example, if you've got points that hit one of the prize tiers, I definitely suggest claiming that, otherwise you're going to miss out on that prize, and it's like ready. what was the set from earlier? The nuclear shard set. Was it this one? Oh, sorry, a bit big. Let's back out a little bit. Was it that one? And if you pick the set, it comes with a trace chain. So I'd need to know what length chain you would like to have. You'd like to have this one, of course you can. What length chain would you like? So I'm just booking this in for you. So nuclear shards set. So Stephanie, you know you don't have to claim the jackpot. You can, of course, claim a lower prize and then roll the rest over. That's not a problem. However, you can only claim one prize on each live. So it would be up to you if you'd prefer to claim the larger prize or the smaller prize. Yeah, so one prize alive, but yeah, you don't have to claim the jackpot if you prefer to have something else. 100%. Oh, am I not showing it? It's me. This one. I'm sorry. That whole time I thought you was on that one. The longest length, Mary. Perfect. It is very pretty. I'm sorry, I thought I was showing it. Deary me. Okay, so that means, Mary, I'll bring you back to me. You've got 4 openings altogether. So which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? And then I'm going to put that over there for now. So with this game in particular, it's just the trace chain is included across the board if you have a pendant. But I do sell the other chains on the website, yes, if you wanted to sort of have a different chain to swap it out with. 2 of each, Mary. Perfect. Okay, colour-wise and shells-wise. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1 and 2. And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm going to leave this down here because I think I can't keep bringing it up because I'm going to spill them everywhere. I see it happening. So 1 and 2. So as always, we'll start with Perline for you and then we'll go straight into the pops and then your oysters, of course, as well. So the ones in the photos are actually one of the lavender crystal pearls. So starting with Perline. Bloop. So you'd like to donate the shells, thank you ever so much, and you're hoping for the newer shades and colours. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a lighter autumn peach to start with. Egg pop number 1. And 3 pearls in your first one here. You have a lighter silver Cinderella blue. You have a hot pink, which is also 2-tonal. really, really hot pink there. He does have an inclusion. I think you can see that there. I'm not going to move it because I think it's just showing. So slight inclusion. And then you have got a Pepsi, is it a yes, I think a lighter Pepsi green. Egg pop number 2 with 4 pals in this one. You've got a greeny blue peacock, a lighter mystic purple, a raspberry pink, and a chocolate, yes, a chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So move this over a bit because I keep forgetting not to sort of go like this. I've got to hold it to the left a little. Ooh. Okay, your first oyster has given you a chocolate bronze. So, chocolate bronze. And then oyster number 2. Lights pop there. Oh, and we have a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. Okay, and your pearl here looks like a strawberries and cream. So this one is a 2-tonal cream and baby pink. So as we go around, you've got cream and then slight, well no, it's more baby pink with then cream flashes to him. Okay, Mary, let me go through all of your colours here for you then. So you have an autumn peach, a silver Cinderella blue, a hot pink, a raspberry and a strawberries and cream, a Pepsi green, a lighter Pepsi green, a greeny blue peacock, light mystic purple, a silver chocolate and a chocolate bronze. Okay, so I definitely need to have 4 pearls for your nuclear shards set. Okay, so if you're happy with these colours, then that's perfect. Let me know which ones you'd like where and on which item of jewellery, because obviously we've got the pendant, the ring and the earrings to choose for. Some people have all of the same colours, some people do choose different colours for them, so it's going to be completely your choice, but let me know what you would like to do. Trying to figure out how many you want. Well, don't forget we've got with the chests, it is 3 for £27 and then 1 for £10. So you don't have to sort of you can just get if you've already got points, you can just get the one for the £10, so you don't have to get the bundle. If you're going and you don't have any points yet at all, I do recommend getting the bundle, just because obviously the one chest may not get you to the prize. But yeah, if you've got points, then it's up to you. Now, do I need to top up? No, I won't need to make any more. So. May you see the new red and the aqua? Yes. So with the reds, there's 2 of the newer reds. So you've got the Scarlet and then the Merlot, which is that one, if we can see, and the Aqua. Now the Aqua is just, I do only seem to have it in this slightly smaller size. It's like the blueberries are all big and then the Aquas are all small. But are any of those what you're looking for, Mary? So I'm just refreshing because I haven't seen Mary yet. Oh, okay, so none of those. and then the peacock. So the greeny blue peacock. Would you like to use your one, or would you like an additional 4? And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out for those as well. Sorry, your comment didn't come through to me until I refreshed my page there. So I'll just keep that in mind, Mary, and I'll keep refreshing the comments for you. So yeah, let me get to the same size first for the earrings, and then you can let me know if you'd like to use your one, or if you'd like to add a 4th. Okay, so greeny blue peacock, greeny blue peacock, and then again, so we've either got your one there or a 4th. Use your one. Okay, and then trade the pink line. 1, 2, and 3. Okie dokie. So you'd like to have those 4 on the set. Perfect. And then I'm just writing this down, then I'll collect the pearls up for you. With the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? The top silver, so this one here, I think I've understood that correctly. So this one here you'd like to pop into Perline, which is very, very kind of you, Mary. But just confirm I've picked up the correct one. And then happy with the rest loose. Perfect. And yes, happy with that one. Perfect. So I'll pop that into Perline. Thank you ever so much. And then these ones here are your loose pearls. So if I bring you back up to me, Mary, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. There we go. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. Thank you for the donation with your shawls. And as always, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Perfect. Okay. And then up next today is Rini Zakaracine. Now, Rini, I can't remember if I'm pronouncing your name correctly or not, and I'm so sorry. Oh, bless your heart. Mary, thank you for these stars there. And Veronica, thank you as well for the stars. That is very, very kind of you. Now, Rini, you also have 6 chests. Now, I did just top them all up again. So numbers 1, oh wait, I've missed number 4. There we go. Yeah, now they're all topped up again. So numbers 1 through to 4, which one? Renee. Oh my gosh, it is Renee, is it? 1 through to 12, which 6 would you like? It is pronounced Renee. Okay, I'm so sorry. I will do my best to remember. So I'm just writing down your sheet, ready to put your colours in. Okay, I'm ready. Which 6 numbered chests would you like? Debs, thank you for these stars as well. Again, I really, really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, bless you. And Veronica, thank you again there. Oh, it's like a beating heart. Boom, boom. No. I don't know. It's a silly, it's like midnight for me, so I've gone into that like quirky zone. And Debs, thank you again. Oh, let's clear the calculator. Ready. So I didn't know that I could make it. So it was just the calculator. So I thought I'd have to move the calculator into that exact space. But I was playing around with my program and I've made it so it sticks on the calculator. So even if I move the calculator around my screen, it sticks on it. That's, to me, it was really cool. When tech works right, I love it. Oh, sorry, that didn't come through until I refreshed. I'm going to keep refreshing. So you'd like number 2, 5, 7, 9, 12 and 10. So 2, 5, 7, 9, 12 and 10. I got them in. I'm going to open them in the order that you've said. I hope that's okay. So let's go down here. Let's move this so you can see. So we do have the prizes and the prize. No, wrong one. The prize targets now here. So hopefully that's going to be helpful for everyone. So good luck. Chest number 2. Oh, I keep opening them backwards. So you have got 1, 2. Oh, I didn't show you, but let's start again. 1, 1, 2, and 3 pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I dropped it. Sorry. There we go. 5 blues. You have 1 purple, 1 yellow, and 4 clear ones. Your chest number 5, you have 2 pinks, 2 blues, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purples, 1 green and 1 yellow. Chest number 7 with 1, 2, 3, 4 pink, 1, 2 blue, 1, oh I dropped it, sorry, 1, 2 purple, 1 green, 1 yellow, 1, 2, 3 red and a clear. Chest number 9 with 1, 2, 3 pink, 1, 2 blue, 1, 2 purple, 3 green and 2 yellow. Your chest number 12 has 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a pink? No, that's a red. So 1, 3 pink, 1 blue, 2 purple, and 2 green, 3 red, and 2 clear. And then your last chest, which is number 10, you have 3 pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purple, 2 green, 2 yellow, and a red. Okay, now the fun part. Are we ready? So we get to count them up now. So your pinks are worth 1 point each. So I'm just getting the calculator ready. So let's count these up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pinks to start with. Your blues, Renee, are also worth 1 point each. So 18 to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So 12 blues. So down here we're going to plus 12. Okay. Your purples are worth 2 points each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 times 2 is 34. So plus 34. Okay, so you're on 64 so far. So you only need 6 points to hit the first prize tier. We're definitely going to hit 6 points with the ones we've got left. So carrying on to your greens are worth 2 points each. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 9 times 2 is 18. So we're going to plus 18, which means you have hit the first prize barrier with 82 points, which means you only need another 3 points to hit the medium one. Okay, so moving to your yellows, which are worth 3 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's 7 times 3 is 21. So plus 21 and 103. So you just hit the medium prize bracket and then you hit the large prize bracket. Whoop, whoop. So you need 20 more points to get the premium. You need, 17 more points to hit the premium and 42 points to hit jackpot. Okay, your next ones are your reds. Reds are worth 4 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 4 is 28. So plus 28, 131, which means you only need, oh my brain's hurting, 31, 9, 14 points I think to hit jackpot. Your last ones, because you don't have any oranges, are the clear. So clear are worth 5 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times 5 is 35, which means, let's add that on, plus 35 is 166 points. You have hit the jackpot. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so now your decision is, so you get to claim a prize today. It can be any of the prizes, of course. Most people have gone for the jackpot if they get the jackpot prize. And then you would have, so if you went for the jackpot, that's 145 points. So if we take away 145 points, that leaves you with 21. Okay, so if you then would like to play again in the future, those 21 points will get brought forward. So you'll already be starting with 21 there. However, which prize would you like to claim? Would you like to claim the jackpot for 145, which is so you can pick from any of the matching sets or any of the pendants with multiple openings, so the ones which hold multiple pearls, or any of the earrings which hold multiple pearls, again, more than 2. You can pick one of the other prizes, and then again, those points would change and then still get brought forward for you. What would you like to do? Decisions. And also then, of course, I'd need to know what item you would like, because then we can do the opening for that now. Jackpot. Okay, so that means, just going back then, you are left with 21 points. Okay, so they will get carried forward, and then if you would like to play again, you're going to have 21 points to start with. And if you don't want to play again, that's fine. But yeah, perfect. So which jackpot prize would you like? So any of the matching sets, or one of the pendants with multiple openings, or one of the earrings with multiple openings, as in more than 2. Oh, I do like this game. It puts me on suspense because I can't do fast math. So I don't know what you guys are going to get until I get really to the right near the end. The pinch set. Okay, let's pinch. That was the chair that just made that noise. So the pinch set comes with 4 openings. I'm just trying to make it so I can show. There we go. So pinch set. I'm just going to book it in first. I'll need to know what length chain you would like to have as well. So pinch set with what chain? So it comes with the pendants, the earrings and the ring. 6 chests were just opened, Megan. So that's all booked in for you there. Perfect. So which length chain would you like? And then you have 4 openings. So I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. Liz, thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. 18. Perfect, Renee. Okay, so 4 openings, oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. What would you like to do? I am looking forward to them more. The only thing is I didn't get enough chests. So I'm looking forward to them arriving tomorrow. So then I can just make up. And then I could just literally top up each time. And then we've got full sort of each time. Possibly. It depends on how many are going. But I get to top up without having to pause. 2 egg pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and then in here you have 1 and 2. So we'll start with Parlene and then we'll go straight into the pops and then your oysters. So where are we? This one here. Good luck, Renee. Bloop. Okay, your first pearl is a darker gunmetal chocolate. So this is a really dark, deep chocolate shade there. Coming across for egg pop number 1 with 2 pearls in your first one. You have got a hot pink. You're hoping for possibly burgundies or petrol blues or black cherries. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then you can let me know what you'd like to do at the end. Your second pearl from that pop was a TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. And 3 pearls in this one with a lighter Cinderella blue. A greeny blue peacock. Now this one is a slight oval shape, but gorgeous colouring on him. And then a diesel. So diesel is the non-oil slick. And again, it does have a slight oval shape to him there. Okay, then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. I broke the shell slightly, but it will still get used. And then I can see a slight peeper at the top here. Oh, and it ran away. Okay, there's no more in that one. So let's get that back here. Oh, is it a honey? I think it is. And I think he's two-tonal. Oh, a two-tonal honey gold. So you've got lighter and darker areas there. Your second oyster, Renee. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a darker autumn peach. So if I go through all of these again for you, you've got your darker gunmetal chocolate, hot pink, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, greeny blue peacock, and the diesel, which is the non-oil slick, the two-tonal honey gold, and a darker autumn peach. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have on the set. And then, of course, if there's any swaps or changes, then I can do that for you as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? Squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Can I match the Cinderella with 3 of your... So can I match the Cinderella with this one? Okay, and then if I can, which 3 would you like to swap out? Oh, sorry. How about those 3 there? So the end 2 would be the 2 on the earrings. The peachy one, the diesel, and the chocolate to swap out. Perfect. And then is it the 4 Cinderellas that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Okay, so this one on the ring. Right, bear with me just a moment, because then if I could just pop them in the different bags, and then that way. So ring, pendant, earrings. Okay. So this one on the ring. This one on the pendant. These 2 on your earrings, and then I can put them all in here. Perfect. Oh, the hot pink you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you. Thank you ever so much. That's gone into Perline for you. And then the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? And there we go, that's all of the... Sorry, if I individually bag them, then I'm not going to... Do you mean I'll get the exact ones on there that was requested? perfectly perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. Pick those up for you. So if I bring you back up to me, okay, so you're very, very welcome. Thank you ever so much for the donation into Pauline there. It's very kind of you. And the donation with your shells as well. And then, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Renee. And that's safe at that for you. Okie dokie. And then up last this evening, I have Katrina Thomas. Katrina, are you here? Katrina, hello, hello, hello. You have one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster for you, my lovely. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your oyster, and then let's go down. So we're going to start with Pearline. So that's a gifted pearl for you. And then we'll go straight into your oyster afterwards. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a darker chocolate silver. I think this is one that was just gifted in actually. You'd like to keep your shells, not a problem. So I'll be cleaning them as we go. So coming back then for your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here. Okay, there's no more in this one. So I'm just going to clean this up. Okay, and you have a lemon yellow. So we've got a chocolate silver and a lemon yellow. So if you're happy with these two, they are yours, Katrina. Or if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So I'm just wrapping up the shells. So what do you think to these? So I don't have a pendant here for you, Katrina. Is there a pendant that you'd like to, I can invoice you for and get added to? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Nikki. Both on pendants, okay. Which pendants would you like? Okay, so I have lots of different pendants available. So if I pop the link in here, then what you can do is when you're ready, you can have a look through the website. And then if you pop me an email over with which pendants you would like to have, and then I can invoice you for that. Okay, so there's the link there which takes you to the cage pendants. So there's at the moment 155 different cage pendants available. So with the cage pendant, if you purchased one, you could actually switch the pearls in between the one. So one day you could wear the chocolate silver, one day you could wear the lemon. Or of course you could purchase two pendants for each pearl. But yeah, with cage pendants, you don't have to, like, you can switch them around. I mean, if you know which one you'd like to have now, I'm happy to make a note and then I can invoice you for that. But if you don't know which one, then you can take your time and then email me when you're ready. What would suit you better? So I'll take you back over here. Yes, that's absolutely fine. So when you are ready, pop me an email over with the order number, which is the 5-digit number which you'll find on your confirmation email, so your confirmation order email. So email me over with that and the name of the item you would like, and then I can invoice you for that. That's not a problem. Include the chain length and style as well. So if I make a note here that you're going to email with a jewellery option. Now if you change your mind and think, actually I'm happy, I want to keep these as my loose pearls, I don't want jewellery, that's fine as well, but please email me to let me know, because I won't send this out now until I've heard from you either way, just because I've made that note. Okay, so I hope that's okay. And yeah, whenever you're ready, let me know. I've kept your shells up here, so they will get sent along with your order as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then that is the end of the live for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope we love the new game. I really quite enjoy it. I think it's the counting. I just love, yeah, multi what's the word? Multi-stepped games I like. Next live is on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us, we're live from 7:30 p.m. BST on Sunday. And yeah, I hope you all have a fab weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.